Hi, my name's Huckster and welcome to my third live stream in Bellwright. Okay, so it's been a while. It's been I don't know, 20 hours, so I'm kind of trying to remember where I'm at. Let's have a look. Okay, so bring letter, one in inventory, let's check that. Got letter and tools. Oh, I don't need those, so I can drop them off. I've got to jump straight into it, I guess. Right, let me just set up a few things. Okay, cool. What else have I got to do? Loads. Oh my god, I forgot all about this. I need one more smoked piece of meat. That'll give me a nice chunk of renown. Wolves. Right, where's that? Let's see if that's easy to... No, I don't want that. I want J... Wolves Den track. And map. Oh, okay, alright, so it's over there. And Padstow's there. And I think I need to kill this one as well. Okay, so there's lots to do. Hi and welcome. I just want to kind of obviously get myself together. Get some food in my inventory. What have I got there? I've got loads of these. Fine stew. Might as well have one of them. Oh, you know what? I think this is in Hindeen. So let me drop that off. Yeah. Okay. It's somewhere to start. Might as well start off with a nice easy quest. And see where that takes me. I'm going to also have a quick check to see if any new villagers are available, because currently only got the 2, and he is essentially rubbish apart from research. Everything else. I would like to find a labourer. You know, someone with basically, well, let's have a look. Yeah, labouring skills. I think that includes deliveries and construction. So, always handy. But normally the ones I look or find seem to either have research, cooking and farming. Yeah, not bad. But from the other game I've been playing, I find deliveries to be sometimes the hardest. In fact, what I wanted to do is actually check. Let me go back in here. Right, building efficiency. So all it says is building efficiency, which would be great. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Having them building stuff quicker will be massive. I think she's only a lowbie. Yeah, 4, 3 and 4, not worth it. 5 and 6, I think, and ideally a 7 and something worthwhile. Yeah, another rubbish one. What about you?
Are you new in town?
Hutch.
It's customary that you should greet the elder.
Okay, better. It's still not worth it. 300, yeah. Still a bit average. Are you a beggar? You are a beggar.
Sorry,
Who are you? Larkin.
Go find the village elder.
Looks like I
He
checked
should
you.
be able to-
These are all pretty rubbish, if I've got to be honest. And they're all wearing the same gear.
I heard the
Oh,
elder
okay,
has
this is a
been asking
newbie.
if there is anyone who could help him out with
Another.
something.
Maybe I either can only start getting good ones from Padstow and other villages. Or what are you? You're an expert.
Sorry,
I
I'm
feel like I'm just running around in circles now. Yep, I am. Right, at least I probably checked out all the guys down here. What are you?
back to the fields. Plenty to be done today.
Apprentice. I'm going to try and remember their names.
Are you
I
new in
must have
town?
spoken to you. I
It's
think I
customary
have.
that you should greet
Yep,
the
okay, Brigitta. Amelia. You're essentially a quest giver, so brigands, a cow, and a beggar.
Pray for you.
Right. This I just have to accept. Oh, here we go. What have you got? Oh, you're the man I need to speak to anyway.
Did you bring
Expert
everything that I
carpenter.
asked for?
Dullabore. Yes, I've got a letter with an order for chairs and the tools you asked for. Is that
Indeed,
everything?
my young pal, that's everything.
My
Thank
young
you so much
pal.
for your help. Finally, I can work on this and retire. Nothing but venison dinners and evenings swigging mead once I'm done. Take this coin for a job well done.
Job well done, indeed. I will. Agility, okay. Well, at least they were both pretty useful. Right, happy to help, good luck. Actually, before I go, Marek mentions you're in pretty bad health and you were struggling to pay your last apprentice. Yeah, let's ask
My
that.
hands are a bit stiff and my brain is a bit fuzzy, but I know I can do this last job. It's the only thing that I can see clearly in my head right now. I know I'll do well. As for that apprentice nonsense, well, you shouldn't. That old apprentice of mine, I paid him well enough. His problem was pissing away all that pay on stupid card games. Gambling is only a good investment if you're not terrible at it.
Huh. Okay, I see. I didn't believe Marek. I just wanted to hear your side of the story. Good luck with the job. Pulls on the money. Okay. And that's a shame. It doesn't look like I've opened up any new quests up here.
News from the kingdom? There's always something. Have you seen the
Oh, okay. Let's not do that then. I'd completely forgotten about that. So let me. That's all right. I've got enough time.
Go find the village elder.
Ooh,
He should be able to
7 in strength, 7 in archery. No, it's a rubbish mixture. I can have 7 in strength and 7 in one hand. You know. Right, cool. Let's go. I think I've got enough time to get back. I should have. I'm not going to include my guys. They're not really well equipped at the moment. So, how many arrows have I got? 16. I think I'm going to need a few more than that. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're not coming. Are they coming from? No, they don't seem to be coming from the one I need to destroy, but they're getting there pretty quickly. So let's get some equipment and set up. Now, I've obviously watched a bunch of other people playing this game, and I am not in a position to melee these guys, not even with my companions. So, is this taking advantage or is this just smart play? I have no idea. But that being said, it's at this stage feels like the best course of action. We're looking pretty healthy anyway. And they should hopefully come straight down that way. They're a ways away at the moment. I shall sit and wait for them to turn up, because I might not even win this purely based on the fact that wrong button. Based on the fact that if they've got some archers, they're just going to snipe me down anyway. I won't read that book. I was just about to read that book, in fact, so I'm glad I didn't, in case I do die. Right, can I see them yet? So I doubt it. They'll be coming from that way somewhere. I'd probably take out those trees if I could, just give myself better line of sight. Oh, there they are. That'll do. Oh, I hit him, my god! I was just about to say miles away. I actually got a headshot with our archers. There's 3 of them. I'm doing bugs now. Oh no, I hit that one. Oh shit. Just stay still. Look, I need to hit you so I can... Oh, come on. Right, that's them done. At least I can manoeuvre now. I don't know if I actually want to be all that close. Where are they going? Are they going to raid me?
Don't try anything stupid.
Alright, we're winning. Where's this other fucker? Oh, you bastard. How did you shoot me through? Where are you? I can't see him. Oh, there. Oh, that is outrageous. How the fuck did he carry 33 items? That is bollocks. Look, he's got that. He's got 10 items on him. Oh, I'm really pissed off with that. I guess you just got to kill them quicker. Okay. Well, at least I didn't die. I'll quickly check to see what I lost. It certainly didn't feel like 33. That must be some kind of automated. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, stop hop. Okay, where is it? I can't actually remember where. Oh. What would it be under? Codex World General, Food, no, it's just Codex, isn't it? Storage. Deliveries. Raid, call times, raid threat 1. I don't know. I have no idea where it's going to be. I've seen other people look though. Ah, that makes sense. Your settlement review report. Day 5. Day 18. At least I've got it now. I have just lost it again. What did I press? It was in here, wasn't it? Call to arms. No, I don't want to call to arms. I just had it a second ago. Oh well. Buildings, population, storage. This is the most. I don't know, but that, yeah, that's a little bit annoying, gotta admit. I'm determined to find it now. Create a new work order. Buildings. Literally, it just popped it up. I've got the wrong day. Oh, that's just weird. Bit annoying. Right, so what did I want? I wanted to learn that agility one anyway. So let's learn that. What else did I get? Where are my guys? Good, they're still working. Put some food back in here. Has that beef stew gone already? Right, that can go in there, that. Take that out. Okay, raids dealt with. Kind of half and half really. Gave me a bit more renown, so I think probably best course of action now is to right, get rid of the bandit camp. I'm not going to do that yet. Caravan parts, don't know that. 2 logs and 2 simple cords. Maybe if I speak to Marek. I haven't given him those yet, so just need 2 simple cords for that one. Just the one in stock, huh? Okay. Right. A hectic start. But at least I've got a few days between the next raid, so I can just settle back in, replace all the stuff. I still would love to know what the hell housing, other, all type. So it's not in there. What am I in there? Buildings, no. It's not going to be there. Army, add squad, journal, show tracker completed. Oh, fuck's sake. On the 18th, yeah. Ouch. Oh well, I guess you just got to kill them quicker. I certainly wouldn't want to have had my 3 guys up against those 4. I'm pretty sure we would have lost. Or the 2 of them would have died. But maybe they would have, well, been knocked unconscious, and I would have been able to kill the rest of them. But hey, you know, who knows? Right, let's go back to it. Why are these all... Why are those gold? Completed, that's why. Get a bandit camp, 2 simple chords to, let's actually just track this anyway. Oh, do I need to... Okay, so I need the rugged shirts and the caravan parts in Theodore in Hurston, and the 2 logs and the simple chords to Marek in Padstow. They're going to take a while. That's going to take a while. I need to go hide hunting, don't I? Build a travel sign, that shouldn't be too hard. Alright. I think I'm going to head that way. Because it's not far at all. And maybe take out some deer on the way. Who knows? How much mud have I got? Probably very little. I've got loads of mud. Why do these keep on ending up in here? That's really annoying. I did. Right, if I could just grab Joseph to me. And give him harvesting, labour, crafting, archery, strength.
How's that new weapon treating you?
Research. Attributes, researching. Yeah. Reading researching book. Okay, good. Go back to being a worker. And off we go, mate. Okay, so let's get some mud. Have the water collector ready. I got sidetracked. I thought I might as well build these first. So wood and logs. I've still got 6 mud left. Let me just go over. Might as well take these for wood. Right. Hardly any. Let's just do a massive wood farm. Loads of space. Right, let's do this and then just need the logs. Which one do you need? It's just logs here, isn't it? So, yeah. Just checking some things on my quality. Okay, all looking good. Right, what did I need? I needed some logs. 3 logs. Right, up here. Why is deforested this area? Looks like I have. If I get these 2 buildings built, then head over to the quest marker, and ideally I'll be in Padstow, and I think I'm actually going to have to spend the whole day in Padstow checking villagers. I definitely need a couple more. A lot more. Right, so that's the water that will just fill up. Somewhere to put all my crap. Excellent. Is our actual management? Fertilizer. I don't know. Top up. Oh, I've no idea. 20. Right, that'll do. Okay, what to do then? Let's just check to see. Got 7 arrows left. No, not that one. Just want to make sure there's no burning food. that meat stew goes through really quickly. Sage. What, no sage? Okay. I'll put these in ready. At least they won't deteriorate. Okay, grab a bit more beef stew. Right, where am I going? I literally went over there to get some arrows. At least I checked. Not exactly going to be able to hunt any deer with 7 arrows. What have I got? I'll take those. And that one there. And I'm good to go. Ha. E. One more. And 4 water. Yes, good. Did I have one too many sage? E. Right, so that just needs wood now. Okay, I'll leave them ready to go. And finally, we're off. For definite this time. So I'm wondering if hunting at night will give me an advantage or not. Whether these deer will actually be able to see me. So I need 1 set of antlers and 2 hides.
You look like someone in a great hurry. Something happened?
Farmer in Padstow needs help with a cow bitten by wolves. He thinks you can whip him up a cure. Got a bit of a problem. There's a farmer in Padstow with a cow in a bad way, bit by wolves. Well, they're pretty much the same, aren't
Those
they?
wolves have been trouble for a while now. I'd like to help, but I'm out of the right herbs for a healing mix. If you can grab them, I can whip something up.
Sure, what do you need?
Here's a list.
Sage
They're
and
common around here,
garlic.
so it shouldn't be too tough to find them.
I think I've got that amount of garlic, but if not, I know where to get some. Right, if I get all the sage here, three in inventory. One more. What's the chances, guys? None. That was it. They just put 4 in this area, huh? Come on, guys. One more. Okay. Running around in the pitch black. Right, my quality looks really low. I just want to check a few things. I've got loads of mud. No, everything seems right. Okay, what was I looking for? One sage, wasn't I? Come on. There we go. I'm just going to collect a bunch of this in while I'm here, so I can throw it into storage. Right, perfect. Let me go back. Wow, did I come that far down? Alright. What have we got here? Bandits. No, we'll leave them for now. Where are you? You're awake and wandering when you've gone back to sleep. No, I don't do that. F.
Good day. Are you in need of
I've got
any
you
natural
some
remedies for
stuff.
your ailments?
Yeah, I'll be
Anything else?
back. What's he got here that I can rob? Right. Okay, so if I drop all this crap off back in the storage, and then I'll go and get some garlic. Either I've got some, I can't remember exactly how much I had, or I'm just going to go and pick some more up. Have a quick slurp on the tea. So a labourer, a farmer or a cook. I have no idea why I feel the urge to put those in there. Right, so that and that. And was there any garlic? 2 bits of garlic. Okay, they've got my jam on to cook, so that's cool. give this one into Pasta, I think, this coin. And I'm definitely going to need a new axe pretty soon. So garlic there. Okay, got straight on there. Because I have been here relatively recently. Okay, it has grown back, or some of it has at least. I'll take some seeds as well if that's right, guys. I could really do with growing some of this. Not a lot, I'll be honest. What is it? 4, right, it's at least enough for the quest. Oh no, why didn't I have my bow out? I was just about to shoot that as well as a goat, isn't it? Right, there's normally some around here. Is it here? I guess not. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. I need 2 hides and a set of horns. He's looking right at me. Wasn't even close. What's that? Bandits. Okay, so I've got enough garlic for now. Probably going to have to buy some more garlic. While I'm here, I think this is a bit of a deer spot anyway. There's a couple of bandits. Do I still need that quest for this? Oh, that was easier than I was expecting. Well, there's definitely a quest around here somewhere. Okay, is that no? Okay, so if I do that, no, that's no good. Well, I thought I was on the wolf's den. And then I can come back and do the bookcase. Yeah? I think so. Keep an eye out for some deer on the way. Right, there's some deer. Let's see if I can actually sneak up on these guys. Has he moved? Sneaky, sneaky. Right, is that loads of right bandits going for a little stroll over there, and a boar. Oh look, it walked straight past me. Fuck me. How unlucky was that? Okay, I'm going to try and take out this boar. There he is, the big bugger. Which way are you facing? Facing towards me. Oh, 3 to the head, okay. At least they're actually a boar and a boar are probably the easiest, I think, once you actually get the hang of it, because they're a big target. They obviously take quite a few, well, 3 arrows at this stage for me, whereas wolves I can do in 1 shot, but they're a lot of a smaller target, so not as easy.
Hello there. How may
Right,
I
about those
assist you?
herbs.
Did you manage to gather them?
Yes, I got them.
Quick work. Good job. Let's waste no more
No
time.
time, give me a minute and I'll
Alright,
brew.
it's ready.
Alright, it's ready.
Tell the farmer that he needs to give her this potion only 2 times a
2
day.
times a day.
It's a strong concoction, and if the cow consumes...
Okay, brilliant. So, what was I actually going to do? I was going to change it to safety first. No, the bookcase. Yeah, let's just do that. Get that one out of the way. Yep, up there. How much crap have I got on me? Not enough to worry about it. Car cross country might actually be able to get a deer in here, maybe, don't know. What's that? A cow? If there is, it's going to see me before I see it, that's for sure. What does hunting do? Chance of extra game yield, that's it. Okay. So I guess archery is just as important, or more important really, than the ability to hit them. Where are you? Okay. Seeker of knowledge, yep, about the merchant.
Did you find
Did you find the merchant? I didn't, but there's a broken cart down the road and I find no trace of him. Only some tools.
That's quite strange. Maybe you should ask around. I'm sure someone must have seen some.
There's a hermit that lives nearby. You should try speaking with him. He might even know
You're
what that tool is for.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'll just go straight back there and talk to some guy. Do I need to go back to him anyway? Doesn't matter. I will go to... I'll speak to the hermit and then go to Padstow and check on the villages. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Let me drop off all this crap. Surely... I was wondering if... Oh no, fuck it. I was wondering if because I've got the tools, I didn't need to speak to the hermit, but I'm pretty much there now. Not even close. Come back towards me. Yeah, that was about as far from spectacular as I could probably get. Funny thing, I was thinking if I did actually hit it and it had landed, it would have probably landed within the village limits and I wouldn't have been able to pick it up anyway, and that would have been heartbreaking. Right, so if I take all of these to Padstow, that'll help me. What is that? Cart tools and healing potion. Okay. I just dump off these. Large piece of meat. Large piece of meat. Get some more stew going. Piece of raw meat. Whack some garlic in since I've got it. Just, come on. Right, that's it, is it? What else? If I eat that. Yeah. Okay. Well, before I do all this, I'm going to grab myself a quick cuppa, and I'll be back very soon. Okay, cool. Right, that's better. Where was I? I was going to go over to back to this guy, wasn't I? We've got a waypoint there for now. And line it up so I know I've got the right waypoint. Yeah. I've got to go, or else I won't get there in time to speak to any of the villagers. I don't know if I'll actually make it in time. Oh, good. If I actually have a waypoint anywhere near this guy. Not yet. It just definitely feels like summer is now here. It's probably not hot to other people, but for us English people, where it's normally about 20 degrees. What's that, like 65, 70? Today it's just muggy.
Do you want?
Do you know what happened to the broken cart?
What do you mean?
Didn't see a thing. That's interesting. I found some tools near the cart. I was familiar with it.
Know how many people in the lowlands use tools like this?
So you won't have a problem if I speak to the brigands and investigate what happened. I promise I won't tell anyone if you help me. I'm just trying to find a friend. Okay.
Fair enough. If I tell
That's
you,
probably the
you'll
easier one,
return
isn't
my tools to me.
Fair enough. I'll tell you. You'll return the tools to me. All right. Speak then. We have a deal as long as you.
3 days ago, saw the merchant and his cart heading down the road towards Herondine. Everything was fine until some brigands came out of the woods.
Okay.
Merchant fella threw a punch, so then they dragged him away.
I was worried about that. Do you know where they went? I don't know.
Don't think we'll be seeing him
Don't think
again.
we'll be seeing him
Brigands
again.
are not the nicest group of people. They attack you for no
Brigands
reason
aren't the
and
nicest
get away with
people.
it too.
Okay.
So I heard that the
Oh, there's a
merchant
lot
was
of
involved in
backstory.
smuggling books from other regions of Carvenia to the lowlands. So he was probably
Did they
on the
take the
Lord's
books or
shit
anything from
list.
the cart? It's empty
I
now.
got them.
I got them. You need them, give them back to me. Someone's waiting for their delivery. Okay, that'll do.
I will. Just don't tell anyone that I took them.
Okay, it'd be easy for you.
5 books that I found in the cart.
Okay. Right, I don't want that one active. I want, which one was it? That one. Let's see. Okay, dear lads, what are the chances of me hitting that guy from this far away? Slim to none. Oh, okay. That was pure luck. But I'll take it. I need two hide and one. Oh, cheers, Joe. Yeah, I think you got there just the right time. I need exactly these things for a quest. You did miss the other 100 that I've been chasing around the map trying to kill. So I was glad for you to witness that one. Cheers, buddy. Oh, what's the chance of getting this one? None. No. Okay, that's what normally happens. I normally stumble across them and then they run away before I even realise it. Right, a cat. I don't really want to kill a cat. I'm sure bad things will happen if I do that. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Every survival game, hunting is really important, but one of the hardest things to do at the beginning. Where is this guy? Right, let me just... I've got a couple of things I can do here now, I think.
Something for me, Cal?
Now that I've got those hides.
But how often
God
do I
bless
need to
you.
dose
Twice a day.
anything?
Well, that was
I'll
the
give it
one.
to her, like, I'll get back.
Okay, so I've got to come back to him. Right. J. To hide somewhere. Well, I can do that one on the way back. That one, 2 hides. So I can hand in this one. Yeah, that deer gave me 2 quests. So
In the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Hello!
regarding the task, about the smoked meat task.
Did you manage to gather all of the materials I
Yes,
requested?
here it is. Good.
Thank you so much for your hard work.
Right, so what am I? I'm still only associate. I need to get to friend level. Research is obviously going to be that one, hasn't it?
Inspire the people of Padstow to stand up for themselves in the future.
No pleasure. Always a pleasure. Not really. What's this one?
Do you have it?
Still working on it. Okay.
Make it
Do you
quick for
have
me
any
to
more
work.
work for me?
There is one thing.
Oh,
if I can
okay.
Count on you. Food, my friend. Our village was hit hard with
Hit
famine.
hard with
If you
famine.
Some delectable smoked meat.
Smoked
we would
meat.
all
I'll
appreciate
see what I can do. Okay. I really need to just get up to friend. So I can get... I desperately need some more villagers at this point. And Hindeen just doesn't have any that's worth... They're all like capped at 3 and 4. And then there's just one higher level one that's relatively rubbish. So... What's... okay, so hopefully that... No, that's in Hindeen, isn't it? What will that do? Just renown. That'll give me renown. Oh yes, I forgot about these.
Yes.
Is this trust? Yeah, I forgot about these. Let's sell all those. 460. Okay. Well, a little bit closer. What else can I do? Special delivery, smoked meats, renown. That'll be pretty easy to do though. How much meat does he want?
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Okay. Look, this is my researcher. Okay. Now, researching, cap of 8, +4, because he's a scholar. But because he's a scholar, he has -3 in strength and agility, and a cap 0 in strength, and a cap 1 in agility. But he is a stalwart, which means his combat attributes are +50, and his productivity is -50. And he's a glutton. So yeah, a bit of a bad mixture. He's going to be completely useless. I think I can equip him with any weapons. You might be able to take a club or something stupid like that. But the only other guy I've got at the moment is the, Lube, the first guy, which, yeah, average. But I need some backup. So I just want to quickly check while I'm here
It's not often that a stranger comes here.
if there's
Do you need
anything.
assistance?
Yeah, all the ones I'm getting are this rubbish, like 3 and 4. I want a labourer, a cook, or a farmer, just to make my life a little bit easier.
You're a new face.
6, 5 or 6 really. Friend level, this, what are you? Not a bad one-hander, so I've got she could make a relatively good tank, I guess. Shield, yeah, a relatively good tank. But I want labourer. Farming. So yeah, I'll probably have to take her, but I can never remember who I've talked to.
I apologize for being
I've
blunt,
literally just
but you're
talked to you,
wasting-
haven't I? So yeah, sorry guys, I'm just gonna have to wander around here for a few minutes, just
Come and see me once we've had the
seeing
chance to get to
protector,
know you.
so way out of my price range.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
What are you? You are an expert carpenter. You are apprentice workman.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers.
Ooh, what we got? 8 researching. I don't believe it. And she's way better. Well, she's not actually way better. She's just as bad. So there's no point. She's not as bad. She's just no good at anything else, so... His low agility, not that bad, which... what? 1 minus 3? So even if I gave him a book, he'd only have -2. So I don't think you can actually... I can't even give him a bow, and I think he can't definitely have kind of a shield. So I probably won't even have him out in combat. I think it will just be a little bit.
You're a new face. What brings you to our
We are
village?
keeping the peace here.
Right, that's the research I just looked at. What are you?
There's always something.
Think we can help each other?
But we're not like that.
See this? I could take them quite, you know, I can get them, but is it actually worth having them? You know, is it worth having those levels? Or am I is it better off just waiting?
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
Those peasants should be more.
Yeah, I want... They're all going to go to bed before I can talk to them, aren't they? I'm just going to say quickly run around. Yeah. Same. Cooking three capped in all the ones that I need. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's my first stream, so yeah, I think, you know, it's not certainly not smooth, but hopefully, you know, I'll get better, get a bit more relaxed, get more into it. I enjoy it, you know, it's a hobby, just having a bit of fun playing games. And the coolest thing about it is like that, when I don't know what I'm actually doing, because it's a new game, someone can turn around to me and go, okay, have you tried this? And it's just really handy. And I love watching people playing games. You know, I do it all the time, so... Right, so are you the person I looked at? Archery. Okay, so 7 in archery, 2 in agility. That means she'll be able to use a bow. But she's a researcher. Fuck, just give me something else. You know, just a labourer, a cook, or a farmer. That's... You know, it's not too much to ask, is it really?
Keep going.
You're
You're
the
a new
quest
face.
giver.
What brings you to
Oh, no, you're
Come
not.
and see me once we've had the chance to get to know you.
Protector, okay. Jocelyn, I have definitely spoken to you.
Looking for trouble?
You know, just slightly above average at this point. All right, so they're all going to bed, so it's too late now. What can I do while it's night time? Get rid of the bandit camp. I don't want to do that at the moment. Don't know where the caravan part is. I can do that. Give the merchant book. I could probably do... I need loads of meat. So I need 5 bits of smoked meat for Ansgar. And 1 more for Ansgar. So I can do these 2. So I guess what I can do now, right, so I've got 2 there. I can do that one. Let's just get that one out of the way. I've had this for a while, so it should be quite high. Deer Hunter. Well, Joe, I appreciate that, mate, honestly. You know, like I say, this is my 3rd stream. I'm an absolute newbie. And I think I've been relatively lucky because most of the people that have joined the channel have just been really friendly and pleasant. So it's, God, that makes it so much easier. You know, obviously I was expecting people to, so, you know, a couple of trolls to come and go, oh, you make your crap, give up and get a real job kind of thing. And, you know, so thank you, Joe, man. I appreciate that. I was, I had a guy join my screens called, what's that? Is that a wolf? Oh, a dead wolf. Okay, well that's a bit weird. What just killed a wolf then? Yeah, Levi Gaming. And he's just done, I think he's just actually completed it. He's got like 12 video series, and he's just started again on the highest level. So I've been slowly watching his ones because I don't want to go straight to the end. I want to see the whole process, but I don't want to actually. I want to basically keep it in line with mine, so that I don't get too far ahead and find out what the story is. I'd rather find the story out myself and then watch other people and, you know, just get a few tips on how to improve. Regarding the horns, here we go.
To get the stag horns? Excellent. Very much appreciated. Take this reward.
Archery or hunting? I guess archery. Yep. Research. Okay. Okay, I got the trophy, that's handy. I was actually learning something, no. Okay, so I can now do archery. Oh, does he?
I'm open for business, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Ah. Oh no. That was on sale. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I have nipped over to this guy because he sometimes has them. But to be honest, at this point, I'm going to spend all my gold on straps because, yeah, you know, it's need lots of straps for research. In fact, I probably should get. Just as I was wandering away, I just got the research on my helmet, so I should set up another one. I didn't know I could assign them from here. I thought I had to have them in their inventory and then so, oh, okay, so what would I do? Go to this, but he should be researching. He was researching a research book. So if I do it from here, oh wow, okay, that is so helpful because I was running around looking for them and going and having to have books in my inventory, so that is brilliant. Right, what can that's going to make life a lot easier. Right, so what can he, I don't think, I can probably just give, I can't give him a labour book, can I? Can't exceed the potential. So I'll probably have him as an archer. Because he's got good shields and okay one-handed, and strength and agility the same. So a total all-rounder. Okay, that makes sense then. What have I got on me at the moment? Archery. I'm going to keep the archery ones for me, I think. Okay, brilliant. I think I've got a bunch of books in my storage that I can give them to him. Oh, again, that way. Well, just that was definitely one of the most useful bits of info I've had, so I really appreciate it. Because on my other playthrough, I've got tons of books. I've got so many books, and I've got about 12 villagers. I literally can't remember what books I've got and which villagers need them, so they're all sat in my storage. So when I play that later or tomorrow, I'll be able to just go straight back in and go and just distribute them all out. Okay, so I was going to do the meat one, wasn't I? And I've got to go back to speak to him tomorrow as well. So that'd be 3 Padstow quests. 2 o'clock. See, yeah, I've got loads. I could just start using. They're just going to... Oh, don't want that one. They're just going to clog everything up. I don't know what to do with that for now. I'll keep this because there's a quest for the 3 types of trophies. Let me just check here so I can set this up. Right, I was going for these because I feel when it comes down to armour, the body gets quite good armour pretty easily. What's that? Adventurer's Garb. And the legs I can improve because there's the head. I feel, I don't know what you guys think, but I feel that the head is the one that you kind of need to work on, because obviously headshots are deadly. So 3 straps, 2 tin, 1 hide. I had the hide on me, didn't I? Alternatively, these. I think I'll go for those. Those are going to actually be, I think, pretty easy to make. Yeah, let's do those. So what do I need? 3 of those, the straps. And 2 cord. I'll get rid of these. Get rid of that. Right, so I need small, and there's 1 there. Do I have any straps in here? 2 and 2 of those. Okay, cool. I've got enough to do the legs now. One cord. I'd love it if you could, like, I've got all this in local storage, and you could just walk up and just make it from local storage, and then you could also manage the amount of material you could keep in local storage, like you can with these. Specify amount, so you keep all these, all the big storage units for your backup, and then you can just top these up, so you always have it, so you can just literally just run up. Because oftentimes I find that they take them out of here and put them back into storage. So I'm running around trying to find bits and pieces from all these boxes and storage units. Just a bit more streamlined. Just being able to craft and research straight from storage would be so much more convenient. So right, that's good to go. I need these two smoked. Let's get you on here. Raw, yeah, that's the size. No, I don't want a mushroom. Oh well. Raw piece of meat. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I didn't want to basically bring them all back to me and turn them into companions and then send them off with books. So first thing in the morning makes sense. And a small chest, names for the work area, and just set up for minimums. Okay. Yeah, that could work as well. Because I've got these here at the moment, which were just the first three that I made. And I'll probably just get rid of them, if I'm going to be honest. But that being said, I haven't got a definite plan for my layout. But I'll probably have barns going down here. And then workplaces like Weaver and the workshop down there. So I thought I'd leave this big empty space. Alternatively, I've also contemplated moving here when I get to tier 2, because I think it's just more convenient for resources, because obviously the mud's a lot easier, the reeds are a lot easier, some tin straight away here. So I'm nowhere near that yet, so you know, I've got plenty of time before I have to make that decision. Right, what was I going to do? Right, so have I got any more meat in here? No. So I need to go and kill some wolves. Small piece. Books for the merchant. And books for the merchant. 2 loads of meat deliveries. So 4 smoked meat and 1 smoked meat, which is basically the medium size. I've got 1 on me. I've got 2 here, so I need. Fuck. I need 3 more. So 3 more smoked meat. I'll probably go around here, I guess, get some reeds and kill some wolves. Don't need that on me at the moment. Let me just dump this in here so I've got more inventory space. And I could go and buy another strap. So yeah, I guess it's the best course of action. Because the other thing I wasn't too sure about whether keeping the books for when you recruit better villagers, or are they likely, what was that? Or are they likely just to come with better stats anyway? I just had loads. I had 50 books in a chest, and I had to start selling some because I had so many. I thought it was just too inconvenient running around with books and checking their stats and trying to chase them down. So now that I know I can do it from my inventory, I just can clear them all out. Okay, so I want probably about 2 wolves and some straps and hopefully a boar. I was finding boar really hard to hunt. The spawn rate was really low, and it got to the stage where the highest. Let me just open it. I was going. Oh, I can walk straight onto them. That's daft. Are you coming round or not really? Yeah, the top, the highest level tier 1 armour. For the helmet, the boots and the gloves, I needed tons of fur, which made it really kind of tricky. 90% for a raid again already. Oh, there you are. Okay, oh wow, they've done already. Good. Right, so that I need one more bit of meat. I might as well take them all out if I can. I really actually do love this combat system. I've been playing a few games recently which is like auto, target and target lock. And I find myself aiming at the wall there in front of me and hitting something 45 degrees angle because it's closer, and target lock decided that's what I'm going to be hitting, and I hate that. And there's one game, I won't mention it, but it's a new game that came out beginning of the year, and there's no way of turning off target lock, so it just drove me mad. And I find this so much more natural, you know. I don't want to be able to be aimed in that direction and shoot something over there. It's just absurd, especially the visuals, the animations when the arrow goes flying off in that direction, and you end up hitting like explosive boxes and just random stuff that you had no idea was close by. Right, that's my little grumble done for the day. I'm back. Right, get that one. Right, cool. That should be enough. I'll bring in all this. I found I was always running out of reeds as well. So I think it's 3 reeds for 30 arrows, which kind of, it's not a lot. I can get through 30 arrows in one session, you know, just wandering around trying to kill deer or crow or anything. So getting, yeah, I think I should be, it'd be much more convenient being close to a lake, being, you know, closer here to get access to the reeds. I'm really glad. I think I watched a few guys play this in March, and what, beta or just pre-release or whatever it was called. Anyway, a select few people, and one thing I noticed, the spawn rate on a lot of the growables like flax and this, and none of it will come back in winter, which it still doesn't, like flax and sage and hemp, but at least reed comes back in winter now, so you can harvest that all year round, which I think is essential, because, you know, you just need it all the time. Because I basically I would normally go around with a bow and arrow, hunting and attacking. You know, obviously range fighting's easier for, you know, running away and everything. But I would only then change to sword and shield during raids, because it's just so hectic trying to actually target the bad guys. Tomorrow, okay. Target, you know, a bunch of bad guys during a raid. It was just too hard, so I found sword and shield just easier. But then I had 2 hunters as well, and we were just getting through so many arrows. It was just crazy. I think I'd set it up to have 20 arrows at any given time as a minimum quantity. But yeah, luckily there's. I can fully appreciate that tin and copper and iron are finite because they are, you know. But I really feel that the regrow rate, I think from what I've watched on other people and other people have said in chat, I believe that the saplings and young trees grow back. But I got to be honest, I haven't actually noticed it. And the trees don't. And I think it'd be really cool if the lumberjack building could grow them back. You know, a bit like a farm. Right, let me put 3, so that's 7, 8 lots of, oh, I better get these on. Are they raw meat? Okay, so they're not on yet, so don't want to fire. Raw meat. Okay, what have I got else? I've got. Right, so that should be more than enough raw meat now, or smoked meats, for the 2 quests. I'll just bung all this in here. Did you put some books back in? Yes, stop doing that. I've got to turn it off. I've got to turn books off. I just haven't got around to it. They're literally picking them up and taking them out of here. Oh, I know why. Are they? Oh, they're journeymen. I haven't set journeyman up in here yet. What? Wait. Oh, I'll do that now. Expert. No, just leave them alone. Just, mate, it's just such a waste of time. There's so many more important things you could be doing than moving books. Right. Oh, fussy. Well, once it's done, it's done. Okay, that's all the book types, isn't it? Oh no, proficient. Oh, just maybe they should have categories. So you could just... That's it, yeah? Right, cool. Can I have my books back? Nothing more annoying than running around trying to just find... Like this, at this stage, I don't really care. You know, I'm fine with it being resource, 2 lots of resources, food and equipment. And these I can set up or get rid of. But I definitely like having my books in one place. Right, so that's that. I need some wood. I know they put that on. How are we looking? Oh no, it's not on. Now I'm going to do a bit of housekeeping here while I'm in the village. So I really want to make sure I've got all of the quests that I can do. I think I can make some more berry jam anyway. Can I? Loads of berry jam, that's cool. Was there mushroom stew? Mushroom water sage. I can't remember where I've kept the sage. One, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. Right, 2 of those, sage. 2 of those and a sage. Water. Right, cool. I need to eat. No, I don't. I need to get rid of those. In fact, I will top that up, put that in. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So, we'll have that. Yeah. So, how much of this is ready? Oh, okay. Grab these. Or this one of those. Okay, I think I'm good. I'll keep that with me for the hell of it. Just check my 2. So, 5 smoked meat. 1 there. No, not that one. No, he needs the... I need to talk to him about the potion and smoked meat. So these 3 I can do today. And this one... Bring the book merchant. Did I take out my inventory and put it in here, did I? Yep, okay, so that's that. So these should be ready any minute. Right. 1, 6, I need 5, I'll take those 2. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good. Up here. Loads of stamina so I can run around a bit quicker. I think this game, from a personal perspective, seems to have the most impact from food. I know most of the newer games give food buffs, but you know, this one, you know, especially when you first start out, when you've got a tiny little bit of health and stamina, and all you have to do is get to the smoke stage, and you know, you like quadruple your health and stamina just with a bit of food. You know, it makes such a huge difference in combat. Right, so you got the books about the merchant, brigands, hermit who actually owned the books took them. I double checked the area, and yeah, I just gotta lie.
That poor merchant.
No, right, so agility, yeah.
Please stay safe out there.
Right, cool.
Greetings, friend. In a world full of noise, I'm sorry, but
what am I still?
Those who seek refuge here.
No, I am not. Anyway, agility. Yeah, I'm going to just work on agility. I just want to be able to move quicker. You know, the quicker I can move about, the easier it is to do stuff, isn't it?
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Okay, so the next 3 are these ones. So where do I put my... There, okay. Levi, mate, how's it going? I managed to watch the whole of your latest video on your new start. And it's just fascinating at how organised you actually are. It's like you've got your whole village map in your head, and you just go around and just place everything so perfectly. I wish I'm kind of envious, but I'm not. I'm just impressed, mate. You know. And so on that, I was thinking, because you've obviously done it here this time, I'm tempted, I was actually thinking that on my tier 2, I might actually just build around here, because it makes more sense. You know, there's so many more useful resources, and then I can just strip all the wood out of here, and then move down and have a load of more stuff. It's your second play. The other one was your first playthrough. Mate, that is impressive. No, that is ridiculously impressive. Because even on the first one, you were really organised. So what I was going to do is I'm going to watch your latest one and just keep current. So when you stream next, I'll watch it. I was hoping you were going to be on today, but obviously you were busy. So I'll watch it tomorrow, and then I'll just keep it current, and then I'll go back and watch the original one when I get time, because obviously it's about 100 hours, 120 hours, which I'm looking forward to, but I won't be able to do it at the same time as the new one. Right, I'll deal with those walls. Okay, what's that one? Is that just right? Just a sec. I just want to. Okay, I've done the healing potion. I just want to get this. Oh, okay, fair enough. It'll give me a chance to watch the other ones anyway. So that's cool. Right, I just want to focus a sec while I get these quests in. Right, so that's that one done. Regarding the items.
Yes? Is there something you need?
I thought I had 5 pieces of smoked meat. Talk to oh, here. Okay.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers, but we're...
What's going on? Special delivery.
Get out of here, villager. This doesn't
That's right, that's Jack, isn't it? Jack Kingsborough. I don't want any trouble. What are you looking for? Step away from the elder if I were you. I don't have the patience for this trial.
Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
Some with smarts
are a rarity around here. The good elder has been shortchanging us on his taxes. Lords, what does he owe? I can cover
100 coins. I don't care where the money comes from, but I'm not returning empty-handed.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if I've done this one yet.
The elder had weeks to pay his share, and Ashbourne will not wait any longer.
Okay, is this why I need the food? Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. So I bribed him with the meat. Now that makes sense. Right, I wasn't going to just leave you bullied by that bastard.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Be safe, elder. Research. And cooking or crafting. I guess cooking does go up pretty easily, doesn't it? I'm still at 460. Just give me a coin or something, guys. Right, I think I'm going to have to clear out that bandit camp. I just need 40 bloody trust here. That doesn't say it's going to give me trust. I don't know that one. That's not here anyway. That's just generic.
Those peasants.
Okay, find the tools that Marek lost. Bring 4 tools, quest items. So it's going to have to be that one, isn't it? Well, either of those. But what's this one? Let's try that one. Find the tools. Where are they? There? Oh, that's easy. How much crap have I got on me? Loads. I thought it was food. It's not food. I thought I gave him... Didn't they actually take any of the meat out of my... Was that bugged? It just didn't clear the smoked meat out of my... Because I had more. I think I needed 5 and I had 6 on me. Right, oh, this is the... What's going on here? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I've got to go around and find them all. Okay, yeah, cool. Quest of... So I've got to go up and find them, then go back to him. Okay, yeah, I remember this one.
Spare a coin for an old soul.
He couldn't do this, no. He couldn't just walk out of town. There's a bit of variation, I guess. I'm okay with the quests here, they're not too fussy. I hate playing games when I'm constantly going onto YouTube just because they don't give any information. And you got to basically try and find... Are you any good?
Some villagers are more cautious. I'm sure you mean well. But you're still
Friends,
earning your place in
archery,
this place.
yeah, I'll research.
Come back.
Yeah, I've spoken to you. Yeah, you have to constantly go onto YouTube to see how to do a quest. It's just so frustrating. Right, let's go back. Where are you, buddy?
Looking for trouble?
Greetings.
Right, the tools.
How is your search going?
I've got
I
them.
hope those damn boars didn't call. I don't know how to thank you.
Best of luck with that. Make sure they're all crafting research. Strength.
In the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Strength. Okay, that was enough. I'm now a friend. I should hopefully be able to get a relatively good one now. Friends, yeah. No, you're crap. I'll keep on. She just keeps on walking past me.
But we're not like that.
She. Oh no! Wait a sec. She's. No. I just want someone with over 5 in cooking,
Some villagers are more cautious around strangers, but we're not like
labouring, cooking or farming. Like 6 or 8 in those categories. Without wandering around talking to the same people over and over again.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers, but we're not like that. You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
Yeah,
Those peasants should be more grateful.
It's not often
It's her,
that
Jocelyn.
strangers comes here.
It's just
Do you need
the
assistance?
same one.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Maybe I should move away from this particular spot.
Stock up now for
Back
your
to the
journey
fields.
ahead.
Plenty to be
You're the
done today.
really good
To the
one.
fields, plenty to be done
Do
today.
a check.
You're a new face. Come and see me once we've had
Yeah,
the chance.
protect her. Yeah, I think I really got stung on the RGN on the, or, sorry, RENG for the villagers on this playthrough. They just definitely seem to be, well, relatively crap, I've got to be honest.
Hello there.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
You're following me, aren't you? You are literally following me around.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
Yeah, like that. The only one that's worth having, I've already got a researcher. I'm wondering, do they actually respawn? Do they die and, you know, come back better? Is that when you have to put the houses in? I think I saw somewhere, but if you build some houses in the villages, they spawn better. They potentially spawn better villagers. But this is rubbish. You know, I'm literally going to have to just get another crap one.
Night's coming quick. It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
You know, what's the point of that? It's...
Looking for trouble?
Some villages are more cautious around strangers, but we're not.
Yeah.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
Well, where are you going? Who are you? Oh, woodsman. Yeah, I think I've pretty much spoken to all of them now. Yeah, okay, so I've seen one that doesn't have the, you know, like the 3 to 4. So obviously beggars are no good. This one's the best by far, but needs protector. Hunting 10, absolutely. Archery 6, not too bad. Right. So this one. No, not this one.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble.
I can't even find an average one at the moment. I think I might have to wait until I get to... I might just go to Bradford and start doing shit there. Or I basically just take... Why am I always speaking to you? Go away, just give me... There's literally just one relatively good one here.
Do you need assistance?
But most of them are like 3s and 4s as caps. And the relatively good one is a researcher. Which I would probably keep and get rid of my other researcher because he's rubbish.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
Which I might do.
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few
if I can find her.
A stranger comes here. Do you need
Keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashbourne. Come closer.
Oh, they're all going to bed now, aren't they?
Some villages are more cautious.
Oh, you again. I know it was a girl, so I'm going to have to come back. Well, I might actually go into Herndon to see if there's anything there that's worth. I feel that my last playthrough, the other one, I feel that the quality of villagers just felt better. You know, I've only got one. Hi, Quarky. How's it going, mate? I'm just on a a villager. I'm just trying to find a third villager and struggling miserably at the moment. Okay, what should I do instead? Let's have a look at what quests I have got. Well, thank you very much, Joe, and I'm glad you came on at the time that you did. So have someone witness to the one good shot. So have fun with D&D. I love D&D. So tell me all about it next time you're on. You take care, mate. Not that old, I don't know. Kind of right in the new bracket, really. I would actually class it as brand new, if someone was going to ask me. But for a an early access game, yeah, you know, there are problems, but it's playable. I haven't crashed once. In all the time I've been playing, the game hasn't crashed once. I've had to reload to load in a merchant a couple of times. What else? Yeah, the combat system can be a bit annoyingly micromanagey, trying to get all your companions back in order with the right equipment and food before a raid can be a monumental ball ache. No, absolutely not. No major bugs. You can cheese the system when you get a raid, and they all come in as melee, and you're on here, and you can shoot them as they run towards you, and they'll just stand at the bottom there, and you can just shoot them in the head. It's a hard game. You know, I don't know if anyone's beaten it within like 100 hours. Levi was saying, because he's just beaten the game, and only, what, 0.5% of players at this stage have managed, no, was it 0.5? Yeah, so 750 people, give or take. I'm not even close. So, you know, I'm the average gamer who's taking forever because there's so much to do, and it is just such a slow burn. Right, what is that for? 0.5, yeah, that's right. Whereas if you know, if you compare this to another brand new game that's come out, not identical but similar, Manor Lords, you know, people would probably play Manor Lords and Bellwright. They've got the same feel about them. And most of the videos on Manor Lords is, I won this game, I've beaten this game on the hardest, you know. For me personally, it's a great thing. I've never been the type of gamer who wants to buy anything I've played from, obviously, like The Witcher, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Baldur's Gate, Dragon's Age, any of those type of games that I've played, and want to beat it as quickly as possible. I want to get my money's worth. I want to spend time looking and searching and finding and doing side quests. But they're more like story-driven adventure games, RPG, whereas this, you know, it has the advantage that you don't have to go, you're not forced through the story, you can just take it at your own pace, and you can build up your city without actually really, you know, following the story too far. So, you know, you can finish it in your own time, but I would be surprised if anyone who knows the game really well would be able to beat it on hard as a single player in 100 hours. If they can, brilliant, you know, but I would be really impressed because there is so much to do. I'd love to play this in co-op. I think this game, it's definitely playable in single player, but I've watched a few people play it co-op and it just looks fun. You know, it's just 3 or 4 people just wandering around doing bits and bobs. You know, you all go off and do your own thing, and then when there's a raid, you all run back to the village, and you know, it looked really good. But I'm thinking for co-op, they would probably need to up it, make it even harder. Yeah, co-op up to 4 people, I think. Which, yeah, any more than 4 people, and I think it'd be too easy. But I think 4 brand new people would stumble around and have a lot of fun. 4 very experienced people could probably get the game finished in, you know, the shortest period of time, because there's 4 people all working, all knowing what they're doing. Right, why have I got... What is it? I'm just going to check my quests. Secret bites for catching golden trout. Oh, okay. I know what that's for. That is... that one. Which is right by Panzer, where I've just come from. Let me... Yeah, I like the UI and combat system because it's designed for a mouse and keyboard. And sure, there's definitely room for improvement. You don't even get to see a character model in the inventory panel. But I've played a few games recently that are clearly controller-based UIs that have been relatively badly modified for mouse and keyboard, and you go into the windows and you're clicking through screen after screen after screen to try and find stuff. And when you go to the merchant and you want to sell stuff, and which is really easy on a controller because all you have to do is like spam the buttons. But it's really irritating on a mouse and keyboard because there's just loads more pressing buttons than you need, because you know they designed it that you can only use like 10 buttons on your keyboard rather than, you know, a whole bunch that are available. So you know, yeah, it could be enhanced, but it's certainly not as bad as a lot I've had to put up with recently. I think a lot of the games are going, right, we want to get as many people in as possible, so we'll make it with a controller UI, because a lot of people can use both. I haven't used the controller since the N64, because that's the last console I've used. Just over 20 years ago, I was at my brother's house playing Halo with my nephew, and it was brutal. I was just shooting all over the place. I literally, he was stood right in front of me, and I just couldn't shoot him. And I've had enough. I'm never doing this again. And he was just one-shotting me. But when I did play Nintendo 64, I was... Yeah, I'm going to say I owned it. My buddies all had PlayStation, and I was a bit of a god on GoldenEye. Oh, yeah, no. GoldenEye, I'm going to say, was the 90s. And yeah, no, the thing was, I just bought a PC and I just started playing games on a PC, and it did take me, you know, quite a bit of time. It did take me quite a bit of time to convert my muscle memory from the controller, the N64 controller, to a mouse and keyboard. But now I just can't be bothered. If it's got a controller-based UI, I just play it for a while and then just go, no, I'm not going to play anymore. I move on. I just think that the game companies charge so much. Okay, I'm going to use a game that I've played relatively recently. Dragon's Dogma should have had both a controller-based UI and it was an awesome game. Probably, you know, to me, if I go, oh, one of your favourite games of all time, GoldenEye for sure. I never beat it on the hardest mode. I just couldn't. There was one episode, like episode 6 or 7. I can't remember exactly what it was because I just literally could not win that particular chapter. But it was the first multiplayer game, split screen, where 4 guys could sit on a couch and chase each other around the map and kill each other, and my mates just wouldn't play against me anymore because I knew the maps and I just thought I'd go and one-shot them. And, you know, yeah, we would still play, but I had to put my handicap. I can't remember which way around it was. It was like 1 and 20, 1 being the hardest, 20 being the easiest, let's say, for example. And they would be on like 17 or 18, and they wouldn't let me go above 5. Because I just knew the maps, you know, I knew the controllers, so I loved it. And the other one I was really good at was the football. But since then, I got into like games like Civilization and Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter, or Neverwinter Nights, should I say, and Dragon's Age and EU, and you know, mostly games that are made for computers. So I've kind of stuck with them. Right. So I don't know if I finished that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a one-shot kill, wasn't it? Just fish. And, you know, I'd hate to play it now. I've got to be honest. I would play it and go, oh my God. But at the time, the graphics were just so advanced. You know, like they felt so realistic, but I'd probably be horrified if I saw them now. I ruined Dragon's Age Origins, because if I was asked best game of all time for me, Dragon's Age Origins, I was just blown away. Having just played Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter and then gone to that, and it was just next level. And I downloaded it about 2 years ago, went to play it, went, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. But they are bringing out another one, I think. And I'm not overly convinced because obviously it's EA. But I will certainly keep an eye on it. Because Dragon's Age, the first one, best game ever. Dragon's Age 2, worst game ever. Dragon's Age Inquisition, it was okay. When I actually bought it, the computer I had at the time just couldn't handle it. It was too clunky. It was too old. You know, load times for like 5 minutes. I was basically load in another map, go away, make a cup of tea, come back, and it was still loading in. So, but the actual game itself, I was really impressed with, because I felt they'd done a pretty good job of developing the UI and combat system for a mouse and keyboard, and I heard that it was actually really good on a controller as well, which surprised me for an EA game. Okay, because I think my preferences are medieval, like this, medieval realism or medieval fantasy. I just, anything before gunpowder. Your swords, you know, horseback riding, bows and arrows. I've played shooter games. I just prefer this style, that's all. Right, Paul found a mysterious letter and a fish powder. I agreed to take it to Oscar. Okay, I've got to pay him. Thin out the walls. Sign of prosperity. Stag. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to have to do that one. I've got to get myself a. I've got to get myself any kind of. I need at least one more villager, just so they can start getting shit done. So I'll either take. I'm gonna have if I can find the researcher here. I think this is my researcher at the moment. So he's a scholar with 8 as a cap, which makes his agility and strength absolutely abysmal, which is fine. He's glutton, so eats more, and stalwart, which would be great if he was a combatant, but it's crap, so his productivity is rubbish. So the comparison, the option, is to bring... There's a scholar here with a cap of 8, if I can find her. Not her.
I'm hungry.
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
Oh, there we go. Look, so researcher, cap of 8, 6, and instead of, she's a scholar as well. She's got, so she'll have the same shitty strength and agility, but this doesn't have a negative. This doesn't seem to have a negative effect on her productivity, and she's not a glutton. She's a sprinter. So she'll still be relatively shit everywhere else. But at least she'll be an overall... She's not quite as bad as the other guy. So... Yeah, okay. Right, you might as well go off and do stuff. What shall I have you do? I'm going to change it. So his... researching is only 4 anyway, so... Her research is better already.
No backing down now.
So if I change that to 0 and that to 1, and just send you back while I... Are you going to make it back okay?
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
Yeah, no, let's go back. I'm going to get prepared up and I'm going to take out this this bandit camp. Well, I think I need to do some research anyway. Do you need anything to eat?
For honor, for
Not at
glory.
the moment. Right, what are you? Are you a deer? You are. Oh, there was 2 there. Okay. That was essentially crap. I've managed to kill 1 deer so far in this playthrough. But at least it got me I managed to clear. The one deer I killed actually had antlers, so that got rid of his. I think I'm just going to wait. The problem I'm going to have is I'm going to have very little access to hides. So I've got to. I guess I'm going to have to try and get the village hall up, so that I can get the the hunter lodge up as well. Bollocks. Right, you can go back from here. Just go and do stuff. Where are you?
News from the kingdom. There's always
Worker.
something.
Just, yeah, 5 and everything. Do some cooking. Delivering up at your 1. Because I want stuff moved about quickly, and you can do some farming. There you go. I can sort you out a bit better in a minute. I forgot, this guy sells straps, so Joe told me, so I'm going to go and buy. I think at the moment I'm going to spend all the gold that I get on straps, just to make life a bit easier. And I think, oh, I have got a raid coming in today. Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock. I better get back and prepare for that.
I'm a professional in crafting
What
weapons.
items do you have? Strap, okay, cool. So, just out of curiosity, I've got this raid coming in. Is standing on top of the storage unit and using a bow to kill them. Is that cheesing it, or is that totally acceptable? Because the other option is going into melee and dying, or running around with a bow and kiting. So I'm not entirely sure. You know, I can win one way or lose the other way. And the last raid I had, even though I managed to kill all of the bandits, they still had one guy managed to get to my cheese. Okay. They still actually raided me and stole 30 items, and that's with me killing them all. So it wasn't like I want that one. On that. Right, where's my new girl?
No backing down now.
Right, that's some stuff. You can go off and do what you're doing. Okay, cool. I think now that I've got 3 relatively crap, yeah, no, they're okay. I've got 3 villagers. They're not great. I'm just going to have to let them get on with it. How many straps have I got? I've only got 1 strap anyway, so I can't research. I can't actually research any more. Okay, Levi, thanks for joining me, mate. And looking forward to when you do get to stream again. And I'll start watching your other videos. Thanks for joining me, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's get the mining camp going. Right. I think once I'll get this raid done, I will go and get some wheat. Right, they're doable. Right, so that's the camp I've got to take out. I might actually take out that camp as well, just so they're not quite so close, in case I'm off doing something and I can't get back in time. How we're looking, we're good. I just want to get a bit organised. I do when they raid and win, do they get stuff out of my storage, or if so, fuck it, I'm just going to take it all. I don't want to have any of that. You need some trousers and some shoes, but you're okay for now. Right. It's only a level 1 raid. Okay, this should be alright. I'm sure the last one was level 3. 2 archers and a melee. 3 archers and a melee guy. Sword and shield. We'll soon find out. Because if I take out that camp there and this one here, I found that they were coming for this one, so it took them about It took them about 10 minutes to get to me. Oh, okay, shoot. Well, you can hit me. I didn't know. Noob, you little star, let me kill him. So I mean, I can't, it's really hard to... Good job, mate. I didn't know, is that because... Guard reservist. You aren't even on guard reservist. I will put you on guard reservist. Okay, cool. That was good. He didn't do that on the last raid. So... I'm glad he did. Right, okay, so there's 3 more. Water loot. Oh, okay. Right, so that gives me, I think, 3 straps. I'll put those in there as well. 3 straps. What are you? Oh, you're doing the mine. Brilliant. Let me put those in there. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, I think the archery is just honest in this. This bow's a low-level bow, the arrows are low-level arrows, and you know it's not very accurate. You know, you either get pretty lucky, or they've got to be relatively close. And then as you, when I say you, I mean me. As I get better, it gets easier. But to begin with, yeah, archery is just really hard. But it's nice that the fact that it just does get better, rather than just getting new abilities. Like, oh, now you can fire 10 arrows, or now you can fire, you know, a magic arrow or a fire arrow, or you know, you just literally can shoot the bow with a little bit more accuracy. You know, it's as simple as that. Right, I'm going to need a mining camp. I don't know what I'm doing there. I've got 3, so I can do that one. I can actually is that the best armor I can do at the moment? Yes. So this is the best helmet, which is going to be pretty hard. I've got lots of fur at the moment, but I'd rather keep it because I know that this takes fur, these take fur, and these take fur. They're really easy to make, so I should probably because what I'm thinking is, this is my armour setup. I can do the next one up of these, but I'll take fur. I can do the next one up of these right now. I think I need better boots, but the body armour's pretty good. So let's see if I can do these now. What do you need? 3 pelts, 2 cores. That's got to be pretty easy. So, are there any other buildings? Village Hall, 15 straps. So we're not there yet. Don't really need any of these, do I? Thresher. Okay, that one. Yeah, I'll just take it. And it looks quite cool, so. What do I need? 4 cores. God, I totally misread that. Because I decided on this playthrough I've actually set the raid frequency to the highest level, but not the raid hardness, or I don't know, can't remember what it's called. Let me check. Game. So strength. So I decided I'm not there yet. So I thought I'd go for more raids, but not too tough. Because yeah, no, I'm not good enough yet for the highest level. And then I used to play a lot of Bannerlords, and I got to the point where I'd turn off the UI. So I guess here it would be the same as turning off the health bars and icons. And yeah, no, it was really tough. It was about a year ago, and I just thought, fuck it, I wonder how hard it is. And it was ridiculously hard, because you obviously don't see any of the of your health bar. You don't get any UI on the battle screen. You obviously don't get any of the little floaty icons over the which troops are which. You can't find out where the troops are, so you've got to literally go off and find them. And it just made the game much more challenging and way more fun. So I think if I can get to the point where I can play this on the hardest without health bar, I think that to me would be playing the game at its hardest level. And if I can do it, yeah, good. I'm also curious, obviously it's an early access. I read the last dev note saying, you know, we do have ideas, we haven't got a roadmap, we're not sure whether to offer a roadmap yet, you know, what do you want a roadmap, or do you want to just be surprised? So I'm hoping they'll make some significant improvements, but I'm also curious as to whether they'll ever allow modding, because I think modding is what keeps Bannerlords so alive. You know, it's like you can basically just adapt the game to play it pretty much exactly how you want it. Through mods, and then just have the base game as such, you know the mechanics, but in essence creating a whole new game every time. Right, how many do I need? I'll make a couple. So I think I should just get wheat. I should start working on wheat. I've actually set up a farm ready to start farming wheat, but okay, right, so 3 and 3. So if I think I give myself and Lube the best armor I can make at the moment, we could probably be able to handle the raids pretty effectively if they're only level 1 and 2. I don't. There's no point bringing the others in. They can only use. I don't even know if they can use these ones. Right. Where did you just go? I'm going to put some armor on the guys, on the other ones, just in case they come across, you know, wild animals. Don't know if it'll help, but it makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, so she's farming now. This one I've got set up for flax, sage, hemp and garlic. So at least she's doing that, and this one was going to be for wheat. So if I do that, I'll dump off all this stuff. Yep, she's just done. So I've got one. I think that's the last highest level helmet. Or helmet. It does say helmet. So right. I am going to need these, but not until I can do the village hall. I guess thresher. Saw pit, don't really need. I guess it's going to be the thresher. But I need some wheat in order to do that. So, I've got to try and get to here. What I will do while I wait is get some food. I'll take some jam. Just something to replace the fish with. Fish then maybe. So what I'm going to do is go to this one and then make my way down to here and build another one there. Maybe if I can get there while this weather's on. You know, I'm curious, the line of sight, does that affect all NPCs? To the extent that if if I go down in the dark and the rain, are they less likely to spot me? Because I don't know for sure, but it does feel like it. Right, I need a young tree. And I need 5. Right, cool. That's the bandit camp. Okay, so sneaky. That was pretty cool. The lightning flashing through the trees there. Wasn't entirely sure what it was to begin with. Right, so I need to avoid these guys by going over here. I need to make it here. A little bit nervous, going straight through the middle. Okay, just concentrating at the moment. Right, let's have a look. Wow, it's still quite a way, isn't it? That is great. That is fantastic. That weather effect. Gotta love it. It's actually quite bright. 10 o'clock at night. Pissing down with rain. Right, here we go. Wow, love it. Right, cool. Because what I'll probably do is I'll put a signpost here anyway, and then I'll just come and harvest loads of trees around here at some point. Yeah. And I needed this for a quest anyway. There we go. Yeah? Did I not have a quest? I'll check. This is not the time to check on quests. You can take that one. Right, I probably won't roll time. Right, I'm going to definitely have to get rid of that. Right, here we go. Gotta be honest, when I did this on my other game, I did scum save pretty horribly. So, none of that this time. Right, are you up here as well? No, I don't want to go that way. Right, actually. Oh, bollocks. I was looking at the mini-map and I've been taken the wrong direction. I don't probably want to do that now. I just want them to de-aggro. Oh my god, I ran out of stamina. That was really stupid. Come on, de-aggro, mate. I only hit you a little bit. There we go. I shouldn't have bothered shooting him. I should have just carried on running the aggro and then ran back in. So if I go more central, I think I will avoid them a little bit easier. Right, so there's one right in front of me there. Is that him again, is it? Yeah, I cocked up. I shouldn't have shot him. Oh, there's only one more hit. He was a lot closer than I was expecting. I can't see him on the mini-map. I can now. Holy crap, he's fast. Oh, I'll make it up. Where did you run to? I thought if I can't get any wheat, I might as well get some bandits. But geez, he can run away quick. Is he regenning? Oh, I didn't have any stamina left. God, this is painful. Alright. I think now that I've aggroed them, they will not... Holy shit! Now that I've aggroed them, I won't be able to get in unless I come back. Okay, I don't know how to best aggro them. Whether it's just a case of going to the side, going home and coming back later. Oh, come on guys. The thing is, they're brigands. I can't even kill them with like... I've used so many arrows. I think I'm just going to have to run all the way home. I'm at top speed. Their aggro range is just increasing every time. Alright, this is just silly. Okay, plan B. Let me just grab some. Is that a deer or a goat? That's a goat, isn't it? It's bleating. What? No, come on. How on earth do they aggro me all out here? Will I be able to get to my sign? Right, get out of there quick. Do a runaway. Holy shit. They're not even bandits, who are they? Are they just brigands going to... Well, I'm glad they're not bad guys, because that would have been a disaster. Okay, what I'm going to do is dump all this crap here. No, not that. I desperately need a wee. So, I'm going to bugger off to loo. I will be back. I will grab a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. So, thanks for being here, guys, but I'll be back shortly. Okay. All good to go. Right, what was the plan? Let's see if I've de-aggroed. Do I need any more food? No. I'm okay for food. I could probably do something with better stamina, I'm going to be honest. But I've got what I got. Lads, move away. I want to sit here and stare at a red cross for the next 5 minutes. I'll just check a few settings while I'm here then, make sure everything's good. Yep, well, everything's healthy. Having a party, aren't they? Those brigands can certainly take a few arrows in the face. I think I got 1 headshot and about 5 body shots, and yeah, no, he wasn't even bothered. Just annoyed. Right. So that's actually the base I've got to take out. I want to get this. I really want to get this wheat done. I want to just plant it and get the wheat field going, because all I'll probably need is at least 5 wheat for the thresher, and then some to thresh to turn into seeds. So, you know, if I can fill up as much of my bag as I possibly can, if I can just get in there this time. Come on, lads. Nothing to see here, guys. Move away. No, come on. Are they just loitering? Is it worth me going in there and coming round? I might as well just have a look. I'll clear out a bit more map. At least I'll be doing something rather than just sitting there staring at a map doing nothing. So there looks like there's... That shouldn't be too tricky. I'm assuming they're bandits rather than brigands. I might have to do a bit of hit and run. Run in, hopefully kill one, run away, come back. And I don't know if they respawn or heal. From the right hand side. Okay, cool. Oop. And don't shoot any, I guess. I think probably shooting them is what aggroed them, or kept the aggro. Right. I know what I need to do. There we go. Look, they're still on it. That's really bizarre. They normally move away from my signposts after, I don't know, a minute or so. Alright, are they just... Is it that same guy? Is it him that's keeping it red? Is it? Oh, okay, no. So if I go... down there... Right, it's clear now. So he must have been... Right, I'm going to walk in. So I've got all my stamina. So up this way, yeah? Okay, yeah, cool. This is much better. I didn't know that. That is really useful. Oh, come on. Where's the path on? That was me faffing around for too long, wasn't it? Okay. I was going to go away. Oh, there it is. Okay, good, got it. And I'll just run out of food as well. Right, they're de-aggroed now. Please, have I forgot that? Yes, kid. They'll only give me... Oh, they'll give me a little bit of help. Right, I've got to let them get back in. They've just disappeared, okay. Right, it should... Right, I think I might have made it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, thanks for that. Alright, cool. We're out of here. Right, so that should give me enough to get the thresher going and enough to then harvest. Yeah, that was got a bit fortunate on that one. I think they just despawned and therefore lost the aggro. So right, cool. Thresher. Right, stay there. Keep going, keep going. Yep, good. In fact, what was he saying about doing these from my inventory? Crafting, agility, research, put that in there. Go there. She, research, good, yep. Right, that's the one I really wanted. Now, I'm going to get rid of him because he's rubbish. I probably will anyway. We'll see. Labourer. I might as well have his labouring better. It's 5, so I think I've got quite a few labouring books. Strength, archery. Yeah, okay, so let's go review. Attribute labouring, okay. Yeah, thresher, good. Right, where is the best place to put a thresher? I guess here, because it's going to be my wheat field. On my other playthrough, I got to about 90 something. And I had, I think, 10 not, they definitely weren't fully equipped, but I had all the best of tier 1 gear on me, and probably 5 of them had the same top tier gear, and the rest had, you know, like hand-me-downs. And I'm not saying I'm as good as you, I don't know, you're seeing my playstyle and my ability, but I managed to, by scum saving, beat the brigands in the village, but the ones that raided my settlement, there weren't that many. I don't know exactly how many, but I would say probably less than 10 of them. It felt like at the end there were 6 on me, and they had wiped out all of my villagers. I posted it, so you can watch me fail miserably if you want. And I thought I wasn't even close to scum saving it and trying again. I thought they're just going to come in and do it again and again. So I've now got 12 villagers, and at least 7 or 8 of them have all the top gear. So I'm right on the cusp of thinking I'm probably ready. So, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you know, it just felt so much harder than a raid, because obviously all the raids I've been having up until that point, I can't remember exactly, but I think I'm at raid level 10, 11 or 12. So yeah, you know, it was, I still normally lose 1 or 2 villagers, 2 or 3 villagers. It is an ingot. Okay, during raids. But yeah, you know, I win. It's, but it was, yeah. I guess, you know, it depends. If you're scum saving, you can give it a go and go, alright, I'm not ready. But if you're not, then yeah, it's a nasty, you know, I've no idea what happens if you lose that. You know, what do? Do they go up to the village and do they kill everyone? I didn't even bother seeing it through. 10 wood, 3 logs. But, you know, I'll be honest with you, this I don't want to scum save at all. But the other playthrough, the first time I play a brand new game, you know, I don't want to learn by being beaten up all the time. Ah. So you're saying that the club? Oh no, I don't want to do that. The club, because I have on my guys, obviously I've got quite a few archers, and I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. But bearing in mind, I think most of the brigands that attacked me didn't have shields. I think they had 2-handed weapons, so the archers wouldn't have been a disadvantage by shields, a significant one anyway. So mace, the double-handed mace, because I've only got 1 2-hander, and she's got the warhammer. Okay, I've got that unlocked on my other playthrough. And most of my guys have either got this one or the battle axe. That's a short sword, yeah, short sword or battle axe. And I got one two-hander who had the woodcutter's axe, but I could obviously give her one of these. And mace. Okay, so mace. So there's the only blunt are these three. Okay. Well, yeah, no, it's worth. You know, as I say, I can always do it because I can just scum save it. And try again. But if that's the difference, the blunt damage, because to be honest, I wasn't even sure whether they'd actually put in any kind of resistances. You know, it's like when I look at my own gear, it doesn't, you know, the armour is just generic, it's 23, and I didn't know whether they'd put in the damage blunt just for aesthetics, you know, just, oh yeah, it's an axe, so it's going to be slashing, or it's a club, therefore it's going to be, you know, I didn't know whether the equipment we wore had specific, you know, had, you know, resistances, simple as that. I know a lot of games do, but I feel that most games actually say it. To be honest, I haven't actually seen anyone, out of all the videos I've watched on it, I haven't seen anyone beat it yet. I know that Levi has definitely, because he's beaten the whole game. I just haven't seen that particular video yet. But I've only seen, I think, his first 2 videos. So, yeah, no, I haven't got that far. But I think his he beat the game in 12 videos, and I think his video average length is about 9 to 10 hours. So yeah, 100 to 110 hours. And I'm not even sure whether he's done anything outside of his play, you know, his actual videos. Yeah, exactly, you know, it does the higher level equipment actually specify any kind of, because you'd think, you know, the gambeson, which is this one, you'd have thought it would have really high blunt resistance, moderate slash resistance, and really low piercing resistance. And then whatever's up here, you know, chainmail was always good against slashing and not very good against piercing, but okay against blunt. And then plate armor was terrible against blunt and great against slashing. You know, not always the same, but that's like a generalization. And yeah, maybe it's in there, but it's just hidden. It doesn't actually say it. And you just got to be, you know, you just got to use your common sense or previous experience to I'm pretty much the type of guy that will have generically the best. You know, it's like, did you take my tin all out? So yeah, I've basically on my guys having this is the best I can make. You know, it's better than that. But maybe that's better against blunt, and this is better against, I don't know, rawhide jerkin. I would say better against slashing than a gambeson. You know, like hardened leather versus essentially cloth. Right, where did you put my tin ingot? There. I wonder if they'll bring in husbandry. I hope so. It does make sense, doesn't it? The one thing I've got to say about the food that I would, if I was going to studded shirts, oh, this one, okay. I think this is about 32, 26, maybe 28 or 30, and then maybe 32. But oh yeah, studded shirt, I would say, is better against slashing than a gambeson. You know, in real life. I'm obviously no armour expert. I know most of what I know about armour is from playing games and movies and a few documentaries. You know, but I'm certainly, I'm definitely not an expert. But a gambeson to me was basically the under protection, the you know, for warmth and protection. But crap against arrows. So chain, I always think of like the Iron Age and the Vikings and the Anglo-Saxons and the sub-Roman era to be chain, and then further into the Middle Ages, you know, where the knights started wearing plate mail. And in real life, I'd say, you know, the French knights developing advanced plate mail to counteract the English archers as a typical. Okay, the easiest way to get feathers is basically from the hunter. Just have him, you know, just put crow. And they changed the crow flight plan, or you know, movements. I've managed to shoot down 2 crows myself, but my hunter has probably, well, he's shot down enough crows that I've got gambesons on 12 of my villagers, and 20 or 30 spare, I think. Right, let's have a quick look. I want seeds, don't I, at this stage? Yeah, okay, so I need 25. They're not easy, it's, you know, he might, if I'm lucky, get 5 a day, and oftentimes none. I put my hunter lodge here, and I think I should have put it probably somewhere here. I think this would have had a better like radius or diameter or whatever area of effect for the hunter lodge being somewhere around here rather than there. But yeah, they seem to be more crows about now. I've tried shooting down those flocks, and they're really hard because they're quite high. I never got anywhere near them. The only 2 I've got are like the single guys. And just at both of them, as far as I was concerned, they basically, my arrow and the crow just were on a flight path. It was just lucky that that one arrow went in the right direction. So I probably wasted 200 to 300 arrows on trying to shoot down crows. Right, where have you put my... No. What have I still got it on me? No. Did you move it all into here? Oh yes, okay. Right, I think if I make 25 seeds, I think that's okay. I think they're supposed to be hard. You know, let's be honest. If deer are pretty hard to shoot, boar I find the easiest because they're the biggest target. Wolves are one shot, but you got to be just get lucky and get that headshot. Rabbits I've never even tried, to be honest. I've never even tried to shoot a rabbit. But crow, trying to shoot a crow out of the sky with a bow and arrow, it's got to be the toughest thing in real life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, bollocks. I don't want that many at all. Even slightly. Right, that's... Okay, shit. I've got too much stuff on me. Okay. I ran out of inventory. Let me do this then. E. I need it to rain now. It won't rain for another week. I've managed to kill probably 5 deer, I think, maybe. Yeah, no. I haven't spent that much time. Obviously, when I first started playing the game, I knew from watching other people play it how hard deer are to hunt. And essentially I never really bothered any more than firing an arrow at a deer if it was there. I never went hunting. If I was just wandering along and I came across a deer and it hadn't spotted me, I would try, but I think they should be hard, you know. I don't think the game would be better if it was easy to kill deer straight away. You know, I think it should be frustrating and really annoying, but as you get better with archery, you get better. You know, your accuracy gets better, and also, you know, it's like a new game, isn't it? You start a new game, and hopefully you improve. You know, it's like you personally improve as well as your character improving. So eventually, when you start hitting deer, it just feels so much better. I did get a really, really pleasant, really pleasing deer kill today, and it was as much luck as skill, but I took him out at distance, and I got 4 pelt, 2 meat, and I got the antlers. So it felt so good. Why are you mass producing? I know fine stew's great, but just have as much as you possibly can, kind of thing. Is that the... I was really irritated in this playthrough. I had meat, mushrooms, garlic. I had the ingredients for the fine stew and the regular stew, and the idiots went and made regular stew. I was raging. You know, it's like, even though, because I prioritised it, I think I still have. I think I've taken the regular stew off now. Oh no, not on this one. Okay, so I felt like that's the priority. So if I've got the ingredients, make that. If I don't have the ingredients, make that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So this should be the first choice, shouldn't it? Because you can move stuff up and down. So why would you have the ability to move it up and down if that's not the priority? But they ended up making this version, even though I had the ingredients for all of them. So I've still got it like that because I want them to make meat stew if I don't have the ingredients. But on this one, I took it off so that they only make. I think I am struggling for garlic because I didn't have many seeds. Because I think once I get this in fact, what I want to do now is put all of this in, and I probably won't ever need any more grains, I'm assuming. So, oh really? Don't any of my guys have farming 3? Yeah, 40. Am I the only one with farming 3? 6. Oh god, what are my guys at? I think I've actually got some farming books. Smelting, farming. No, that's not right. Well, no, go back. Farming 0403 2 of 6. Okay. Attributes. Where are you? Okay. Fuck. Right. So if I have the others off farming, you on 5, and you on 1. In fact, you on 0 and you on 0. Yeah. Deliveries. Okay. Because to be honest, I think there is still quite a bit of... What are you taking? Why have you taken that? No. Go away. Do something else. Well, I might have to do that, work that, and then that. Okay. No, you're just going to stand there. Yes, I think a lot of the micromanagement, hopefully it's over time they'll just make it more efficient. But the food and the farms, yeah, I want to be able to do the same thing here. You know, grow X amount of weeds. You know, so only maybe 2 rows, or so 1 row wheat, 1 row of flax, 1 row of sage, 1 row of hemp, and then maybe increase it. No, look, I've broken her. Go and do something else. Because it's always the mushrooms, isn't it? As soon as you start, you get tons of mushrooms and berries. Then you make a campfire and then you get tons of roasted mushrooms. and then you make a smoker, and they don't seem to the same sort of things. You can't turn off the smoker, so I want them to. I'd rather make mushroom stew and fine stew than smoked ripe mushrooms. But it's cool, you know. I don't mind it at this stage. Hopefully over time they will fix it and tweak it and make it more user friendly. But at the moment, you know, you just got to do it. So. Should I give her a different priority, or she's just going to stand and watch me? She's going to stand and watch me. What else can you do? You can't... Oh no, you're my researcher. I'll give you something to research, right? Oh, you're just going to see. Oh, I didn't give her a house. Oops, sorry, honey. Let me just whack it in here. That will give you something to do in the morning. Completely forgot about that. Housing tent. There's a little tree between them. If I actually sneak it in here, yeah, no. Come on. Very nice. Oh, I had it a minute ago, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, it's on a slope, that's fine. Right, let me look at you again. You're a very good researcher. I'll give you construction. You can do that. Don't want you doing that because you're rubbish at that. You can have one at that. What's that? Crafting. Crafting 4, crafting 3, crafting 5. So you can have a 2 in crafting. Smelting, that's labouring, isn't it? Okay, you can both smelt. What's that? Harvesting 4, you can have a 2 in that. What's that? Farming, okay. Deliveries. Put you down 2 there and 1 there. Cooking, who's got any cooking skills? 3, 4, 5. Right, they're all pretty shit, so I just hope they get stuff done. You know, I don't really care. Just make stuff happen. Right, I want this. And all of that. I've got all mixed up at the moment. I can't be asked to go through this management here on the stockpile when I'm going to have barns to replace them. Okay, but the tier 2 gatherer hut is where they actually dry the items, isn't it? In the building. They just basically need to have a management function on these, like that. Yeah. So even if you can just turn it off and on. So if you don't want to use it, you can just literally turn these things off. And then when you want to turn them back on, even that would help. But yeah, having the management, so you could put these as a priority 9. So they'll still use them, but they'll use them if you've got too much raw ingredients for the cook pots to handle. They'll use these, which would be ideal. That's what you want, isn't it? You don't want the food going off because it's not being roasted or smoked. You just want these to be the priority. Look, it rained. Didn't have to use any water, I hope. Did I use any water? Ooh, I just thought the problem is I've just done this. So Lube won't get any experience. The smoker hut in my building list. Ah, and campfire here as well, yeah. Okay, 9. Yeah, that's right. Because I still want smoked meat. So, campfire can be at 9. Yeah, okay, cool. So, I should have some wheat coming now. And I'll leave Lube to do that now. He can be my farmer. And then what's going on? I only got 2 garlic seeds. And garlic's been growing here for weeks. I'll do a bit of weeding while I'm here. And they definitely need some kind of animation for weeding. The amount of people, myself included, just thought it was broken and thought I needed a hoe, and then I went and got a shovel, and I just didn't know what was going on. But yeah, you know, I've spent, I guess it's got to be close to 200 hours now playing this game since it's come out. And it cost me 20 quid. 22 quid, I think. So 10p an hour. I have certainly got my money's worth. And hopefully, you know, they'll improve it, they'll add more content. When I look at the map, I actually took a little trip around here. Okay, because I've made very little fish stew because I've never bought any fish. I've only used the fish that I've bought, and in fact I don't think I've actually made fish stew. I think I turned it into smoked fish. So that's good to know. But yeah, so I've been around here, up here. You can get all around here, and this area here is completely barren. Doesn't even have any trees or bushes, nothing at all. Whereas up here, so it's, you know, there's obviously lots of map, and they are what? They're only using half of it. You know, this area here has got to be roughly the same size as this area here. So yeah, I'm really hoping, you know, add more content, expand it out. You know, this game is so replayable as it is, but especially if they start adding content as well as, I'd rather they fixed a few issues like the micromanagement, but if they add a few bits and bobs in the meantime, yeah, brilliant. But for an early access game, I just, you know, the first game I ever played was Pong, and I think that was a new release. And I think, you know, I'm in my late 50s, and I have the advantage that I am still very impressed with new games. More impressed than, oh, you know, it could have a better cloud system, or the moon's not quite as pretty, or the, you know, there are too many stars, or too few stars, or You know, I'm not that guy. I'm the other guy. I'm still going, oh my God. You know, if it gets any more realistic, they're going to have to put a chip in my head kind of thing. Right, wake up and I'll make your house while we're talking. So you've got somewhere to sleep. And my two nephews are, well, they're in their 30s now, I guess. Late 20s, early 30s. And the older one and I used to play games. You know, that's what we did to bond. And he was always so critical. It was like, oh no, that just isn't quite perfect. And I was like, mate, it's amazing. What are you talking about? And I do that. Oh, back in my day, mate, you know, we used to have to do this with pen and paper. Yeah. And also, I don't feel that there is any rush. There is a sense of urgency, which I need in a game, because you've got the raids. Yeah. So you know you got to be prepared for bandits attacking your village every so often. But unlike games which just have raids which just are annoying, and you have the option to switch it off, the raids in this game are essential. You need it for renown, you need it for experience, and you need the resources they drop. So the raiding element of this game is brilliantly designed because it's so important. But you know you've got to get to a certain point where you're ready to combat them. But outside of that, there isn't, you know, horrible pressure. There's no timer, 100 days or 50 days left, or you know, you just can slowly go through it. And I think that balance, or that aspect of the game, is brilliant. Because I don't want to just do, you know, I've done too many building games where you just build a village and, you know, it's cool. It looks pretty. But, you know, what now? You know, I want to be attacked and I want to be in a position where I've defended myself. And I like the idea that know full well that when they attack me, I'm more than likely going to lose. You know, I've actually got to be ready for them. They aren't, you know, it's not easy to beat 3 bandits at the beginning of this game. Because I've got Manor Lord on my wish list, and I probably will get it. But I'll probably just wait until it comes out in full release. Because unlike this game, which feels really hard to beat, a lot of the streamers I've seen have gone, oh, I beat Manor Lords on the highest level and it only took me 8 hours. And I'm like, well, yeah, you know, if anything, if you release a game, you should make it too hard and have people kicking off, going, oh, I haven't been able to beat it on the on the hardest setting. The game's unbalanced. You know, I think that's a much better reaction than people going, yeah, I beat that already. I've been there, done that. And to be honest, I think games should be too hard to win. I could never beat Civilization on the hardest level when it came out. Deity, I think it was. I think it only had 5 settings. Civilian, Prince, King, something else, and Deity. And I could not beat that. I think I beat it once on the second hardest level, and it just took scum saving all the way through. But I couldn't even get close. And I think that's better. I quite like that. I like them having games. Right, there's 5 settings. You know, you learn on the easy one, you practice on the second one, you improve on the third one. And, you know, I used to just play on the 4th one just because that's the only one I thought I might have a chance to win. But there wasn't any YouTube back then that I could kick off and rage out and, you know, buy the game and suck it up. You know, you bought it, you play it. Play it as is, you know. And the other thing about the difference I feel between Civilization, oh no, I want a log, don't I? Civilization, the original, and Civ 6, I think that's the latest version. You know, Civ 6, it feels like it's designed to win in about, or complete in about, I don't know, 8 to 12 hours. Whereas Civilization, I would play that for about 6 or 7 days. I think, you know, it was like 30 years ago, but it felt like I was kept on going back day in, day out, playing the same bloody playthrough. And it was, yeah, it just, everything took so much longer. There was, I don't think that we needed or wanted kind of instant gratification. But the first MMO I ever played was Unreal. Unreal, no, not Unreal, Ultimate Online. And that was brutal. You know, you died, your ghost respawns miles away, and you had to walk through hostile territory, or not your ghost, your body respawns, and you had to walk through hostile territory with nothing. Everything you owned in the world was on your corpse, and it would, I don't know, deteriorate or just disappear in a period of time. Now I obviously can't remember exactly how long, but it didn't feel like long enough. You know, if you could get back in time and dodge your way through all the bad guys and get to your corpse and quickly loot it and run away, and obviously normally you died in a really hard place, so but that's it, you know. At the time, I think back in 98 or whenever it came out, it was the only option. So, you know, play this or, you know, you got no choice. So I'm not saying games are too easy, or, you know, I think that games are now designed so that they can hold your attention span for a period of time, knowing full well that there's lots more options, so they want to keep you involved and then accept that you might go off and play another game and then come back. Whereas obviously, you know, 30 years ago there were literally less options, so, you know, you had to have games that would just last for longer, because, you know, play it and it's done and it's like, what now? Right, so she's got a house now, so she's going to be happy. Let's see how pissed off she is. Oh, okay. Not at all. Maybe I could have just left her out there. They're all happy. I actually got a debuff on the last game, on the other playthrough. Carpet bagger, I think. Where am I? Population. Yeah, carpet bagger. Like a -10, I think it was. And they were complaining because I was recruiting everyone from the same village. They were getting pissed off about it. So I've got 2. I think, I don't know how many villagers you need to get from one village before you get stung for that one. Okay, so what do I actually want to do? Might as well eat that. Might as well eat that, and some of that for stamina. I don't know whether it's actually worth. What do I need for the village hall? Logs I can do. Hides going to be tricky. Straps are going to be tricky. Linen's going to be doable. Copper nails. Is there anything I really need or want beforehand? I was going to start it anyway. Get some of the stuff done. They're going to be easy. That should be simple. That, I'm pretty sure I can do them. I haven't even looked. Yep, okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is a knit there and there, and buy their straps. I think they're only one each, but I might actually go through I can never, what's it, Herndeen. I might knit through Herndeen, see if they've actually spawned any new villagers, and if not, just get whatever, one more villager, and then I think I'll just focus on building up the village now. Because it's funny, because I didn't really play that many single player games, or haven't over the years, because the ones I would play, I'd play a lot for for an extended period of time. For example, Bannerlords, I think I clocked up, I don't know, somewhere between 7,000 and 8,000 hours over the last 4 years. 4 or 5 years since it came out. It came out in early access, not full. I was miles away, I didn't even focus him. Didn't even notice him. But I spent probably I'd say 10 years on and off playing Dark Age of Camelot. And yeah, I just really enjoyed the social element. You know, I played a few MMOs for sure, but what's going on? Have I bugged out? Oh, okay. You can get up there. Oh no! Run away! Run away! Right, run! I should be concentrating. I should have been able to kill these two guys. No! How can a wolf outrun a human being? That's outrageous. Oh, here they are, aren't they? They're not going to let me go. At least my bag will be closer. Oh, they stopped? Yeah. Oh no, he just stopped the howl. Yeah, no, I really enjoy the social element of MMOs more so than the actual games themselves, because, you know, single player games were far more immersive than an MMO. Let's compare Dark Age of Camelot to Dragon's Age Origins. Are you still chasing me? Right, if you're going to chase me, I'm going to cheese. Is he on his side? I'll go with LARP. He's the only one who's equipped. But now, you know, you can play a single player game and you still, through YouTube, you still can get a community feel about it. You can still you know, you're playing games, I'm playing games. Lots of people stream and show what they've done, and I feel like it's so much more immersive than just where the fuck am I? Than just playing a single player game and doing it yourself, and that's it, and your own sense of completion. The sharing of how people do it. I prefer watching other people playing the game. I don't ever watch. I very rarely watch people. 10 things you needed to know before you play this game, or how to win this game in 20 minutes, or I just don't see the point. I'd rather watch other people doing what I'm doing and seeing them make mistakes and learning and chatting to people and giving advice, and much better. I do that. That's why I do it now. It's like I feel like I'm part of a community rather than just sitting in my little man cave doing my own thing. Because I got one guy at work, a buddy at work, who, we're just really good friends. We've known each other 10 years. And, he's the only other hardcore gamer at work. And plays exactly the same games as I do. But he's on console. He's on PlayStation 5, I think it is. So, a lot of the times, the games that we play, they might be available on each, but they're normally more suited to one. For example, Bannerlord, as far as I'm aware, is great on a PC, but shit on a console. I don't know about Enshrouded. I didn't enjoy Enshrouded because I hated the UI and the combat system. But I played on a keyboard, and I think it was, it was very much a controller-based UI system. But there aren't. We haven't come across too many games that we can play on because crossplay isn't as developed as it could be yet. Are you asleep, mate? Ha! You are now. That was a bit mean. Right, let's actually keep an eye out for wolves this time. I haven't played it on controller, but I can imagine it is the combat system and the UI. But I was wondering about the actual building, because what kept me playing that game was the building was so much fun and so intuitive and so easy with a mouse and keyboard. So I was curious as to whether it's as easy on a controller. But that was, that was another game that I think would have been much more fun is in co-op. But I think I prefer this where the villagers are interactive. You get 5 companions in Shrouded. I think they've upped it now. And you go and you save them and you bring them back. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. And this place, this map, this world feels like there's life to it. There's people in the world. Some are good, some are bad. And I appreciate that Enshrouded is based on the fact that the world was essentially, it's like an apocalyptic scenario where life has been corrupted, but even your own little town or village, you just had 5 or 6 NPCs just stood there making random comments as you walk past, but there was no activity. And I think Enshrouded is an excellent game. It's a beautiful game. It's got, you know, 90% of everything I want in a game. I just, I hated the combat system. I guess, right, so I'm firing my bow in that direction. Yeah, cool. No, I won't walk. In that direction. I'll go this way because it'll be easier. So I want my arrow to go into that circle, yeah? So auto target and I'll shoot something else. So that's a simple one. The same with mouse lock in melee. Mouse lock in melee is essential when you're playing on a mouse and keyboard. I don't want a target lock. I don't want to be circling around a mob. I want to be able to hit whatever's in front of me like I can in this. And the biggest problem I had with Enshrouded was the combat animation when you were fighting, you know, with a left click, yeah? And your character would move forwards. So you couldn't walk back and do this because your character would keep on moving forward every time you hit. So you would actually be moved into the mobs rather than back. And if you had a shield and if you weren't fighting, you kept on, you know, you kept on turning around. It didn't have this ability to stay facing the direction you were. You would literally turn around and be hit in the back for massive backstab damage. And then the worst one, okay, the worst one was actually you're fighting on the edge of a bridge or a platform, and your character would step over and fall off. And you know, it didn't. A game that I played recently that was a similar, but your character would not step off a ledge. Was Dragon's Dogma. They had built something in a mechanic so you couldn't fight your way off a cliff and kill yourself, whereas Enshrouded didn't have that. So I'm step forward and you have to step back by doing that, and then you fight. Oh my god! And I basically rage quit, you know. But everything else about that game was perfect. I loved it. It just drove me mad, the combat system. The range wasn't too bad. You know, you could overcome auto target with targeting, manual targeting by that. So you right click and you could do that. But for some reason, when you manually targeted, you could only turn at this speed. So it's like, yeah, go move around. It was a controller-based system, you know, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. Hopefully they'll bring out a different game that will just have a keyboard, mouse and keyboard system I can play and enjoy. I'm not great at it, but at least I'm not going to bitch and moan every time I die because I've killed the wrong or targeted the wrong mob or fallen off a bloody cliff. Or I remember one time I fell off a bridge and landed, you know, miles away, and I was just, this is so appalling. And I posted it and complained and bitched and moaned, and it was hilarious. I got about 2,000 views and like so many different opinions. You don't play it, if you're no good, go play something else. Or other people going, yeah, I totally agree, it's really annoying. But all I was doing is going, look, why is it like this? I'm just asking, I don't know. But that being said, I had just been playing Bannerlord, which is definitely a mouse and keyboards game. And from what I understand, it's Bannerlord on a console with a controller. It's horrible. I played it for most of January, and I thought rather than going back when they've added a little bit here and a little bit there, I thought I'll just wait. I've got the game. I'll just wait until they put it on full release, and I'll just go, right, okay, full release, cool. I'll just come back. I'll just go and play it for whatever, I don't know, a month or so. I'll still bitch and moan about the combat system. I just can't help myself. Every time I die, and I think it's not my fault, whenever I fall off a platform or when I get backstabbed as I'm trying to pull away. Because, I'm just going to... I'm not even hitting anything. So let me just get that out. So I'm in combat. And I'm moving my guy around. I'm blocking. And I really... honestly just want my character to face the same way as my screen. I think that's a really simple request. And every time I'm pulling away, and they would automatically do that right in the middle of combat, and it just... you basically, he would not... I couldn't swing. I'll do the animated swing and then turn around and back away and get hit in the back. And anyway, that's it. I'm not going to bitch and moan about it anymore. I know what it is. I will go back and see the content. There's so much about that game that I love. And you don't actually have to spend that much time in combat. I reckon I only spent about 2 to 3% of the time actually fighting. Most of it was doing quests, collecting resources and building. Right, I'm completely lost. What was I doing? Why are you two stood here? Surely I can give you something else to do. Right. So, there's no cooking. Is that what you're saying? Yeah? There's no cooking. There is cooking. I might as well get them farming then. Okay, there you go. That will give you something to do. What is Loeb doing if he's not? I bet he's the only one delivering and they just stood around doing nothing. There's nothing to do here. Okay, I guess you can... Okay, I'm going to go a wander around Indeed, just to see if there's any villagers for me to hire. It's funny because, yeah, so just to put or clarify, in Shrouded I hated the combat system, and Bannerlord I hated the city management system. And I've got to be honest, I know I'm playing this, I haven't actually found anything I hate in this game. I just don't like the fussy changing them from workers to companions, and having to make sure they've got the appropriate weapons and they've got enough food before a raid. That I find fussy, but certainly not game breaking by any stretch.
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
Okay, are you any good at anything? Farming, yes, 6. And a 5 in crafting and a 5 in research, that's no good. Okay, archery. Oh, that's a shame. So he won't be able to use a bow, I don't think, but he can use one hand and strength. So you are a definite. Okay. That was lucky. I think ideally having some kind of loadout. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they get hungry, go off to look for food, and they stay as a worker. You know, so basically we could be up here. You know, my concern was that I was liberating Herndeen, and by the time we got to Herndeen, they'd eaten whatever food they'd had on them. They get hungry, they wander all the way back to the settlement, and trying to swap them back from managing the ones that go to get something to eat and then are ready to be a companion and then getting back into the battle, it's impossible. You know, it's easy enough when you're in a village because I can force them to eat. I can literally go up and down before a raid and give them a potato or an onion and make sure they've all got that in their inventory. And I have done that, you know, I've got a potato and onion on me and given them one of each as the raid party's coming in. And it's fussy and annoying, but worth it. Right, so let me just do this guy quickly. You definitely need to be a farmer. I've got loads of farmers now, haven't I? What else are you good at? You're good at everything more so than anyone else. Labour's okay. Cooking's rubbish. No, I'm looking at the wrong person. Fuck. Oh, there you go. Labouring's okay. Researching I won't bother with. So you don't need researching. You don't need hunting. Do you need hunting? No. Cooking, crafting. Crafting definitely. And smelting. I'll put smelting at that. Farming. So 2. 2 and 2 and 1.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Well, you don't need delivering. Cooking. You're quite good at cooking, are you? No. Right, that'll do for now. Go, be free. Right, that should do. I need to get him some good gear. Where did I get to on... straps. Okay, let me make... I think I've got the best gear I can make at the moment. Well, Caveman, thank you very much for joining me. I do appreciate that, and yeah, you'll be welcome back anytime. And if you've got any content, I will obviously subscribe and have a look at it. So, thank you very much for joining me. Okay, rope cord pelts. It's fine because they're on my other playthrough. I think all the workers that I had were moderately good combatants. To the extent that I felt it was worth kitting them out with, as you know, I've only got one that's got the hard cap at 3 and 4, but even her melee ability, I could give her a whatever battle axe and a shield, and yeah, you know, just get in the way if nothing else. But the two researchers here are the only, you know, they literally, I could give them all the equipment and then give them clubs. But now that you said that, Zach, I'm thinking I might actually give them gear and clubs, because if the blunt weapons are better, then the reinforced club might have, you know, I might as well give them reinforced clubs and kit them and have 2 extra people doing damage. There's no point having them hiding when I have to do the liberation. If I've still got them, you know, I might at some point replace them. So, or one of them for sure. I'll definitely keep one of them as a researcher. The new girl. Let's have a look at her. She's worth keeping with this, because none of this is actually negative. Okay, so her regeneration on sprinting, yeah, so she's not a very good sprinter, so what? Her fighting, actually, oh no, she does actually take more damage, but she does actually put out more damage. So, yeah, DPS, so, two-hander. I probably won't be able to give her a two-hander though. So yeah, a club I guess would be the best thing for her. But you know, she's a scholar, so she's got 6 at the moment, and she will reach 8. What new guy? Let me do a book. What did you owe in? Attributes. You are going to be my farmer, weren't you? And you can thresh. Brilliant. So is it worth giving you anything else to do? I've got to start remembering to use these books. 1, 2. I think he will cap out on farming relatively quickly. So labourer. What's your labouring? Not great. You're labouring, you might as well. Okay, they're all pretty shitty. Your labouring is terrible. Joseph, you're the one I'm not keeping, so you get no books. I will give a book to, oh no, I don't need to do it that way anymore, right? You can have a book. Attributes, labouring, alright. That uses one of them. And Joseph, rubbish. You can have one as well. Have I actually got a farming book? I think I've got an agility one I need to use. Yep, cool. Right, that's me done. Well, those are my journeymans. Hunting. I'll keep the hunting for. I want to actually get a hunter at some stage. Research. I should have given you the research book. Harvesting. One-handed strength. Archery. Crafting. Okay, I thought I had a. I'm sure I had a farming book. Oh well. So what else do I want? I want to take that and give it to. Are they asleep? Yes, they are. I'm getting another raid. That does feel really quite quick, if I'm going to be honest. Tomorrow, only a level 2. Zach. I'm going to nip off just quickly. Go to loo, get a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.